Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream this Tuesday. Normally we have like a snapshot or beta on Tuesdays for Minecraft. But it's the holidays, guys. Mojang is on holiday. So we're going to have a fun, chill Tuesday live stream. I'm going to be working on my next project. I think it's going to be working on doing an updating video about my wireless redstone teleporters. Did some videos in the past, but should do an update version of it. So I think that we're working on it today. Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ads. It'll be about 3 minutes worth of those. In the meanwhile, you guys can check out all my social links there. I did upload a new video this weekend on all my social media. Otherwise, check me out on my second YouTube channel as well. Alrighty. How's everybody doing this lovely Christmas vacation. Hope you guys are all having a good one. We finished up a few of our projects during this whole time between updates. There's kind of this time between the winter drop, which just came out early December, and the next update, which is coming out probably like the second week of January. I think that's what we figured out. And then I always try to get caught up on a lot of my different projects. I do got quite a few of them still to complete. Like all the tree types, all-in-one tree type farms. Still need to do those. But that's something we'll be working on in the background, do more testing. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hey, Redstone Creeper. Welcome in, Ram. First time chatter, Snowy. How you doing? Great to see some new faces. Welcome in, Hungarian. Hope you guys are having a great Christmas vacation. Let me know how long your vacations go. But yeah, we recently finished up one of our biggest projects, which was the copper farm video. So the simple copper farm, I think I released that around Thanksgiving, end of November. That was a pretty big project. We also finished pretty much making all the farms for the latest versions. So farms related to the new Mountains of Mayhem, which there wasn't really that many farms, but we did make videos on those. How's my computer doing? 100% CPU, okay. Keep an eye on it. Probably the next biggest project I have coming up is the all 13 trees in one farm. But some people did say that the powder snow changed in the newer version, so something I have to look into. I don't really want to work on that today though. Today I want to work on wireless redstone teleporters, or wireless redstone plus teleporters, I guess. I've showed some cool wireless redstone devices in the past, but now with the changes to like spawn chunks and chunk loaders, I think it's a good time to update them. And Razor is also, he made a wireless teleporter that uses copper columns, and I'd like to showcase his little teleporter pretty soon. And it makes sense for me to show like some other teleporters at the same time, update my previous teleporters and show his at the same time. So I think that's what we're gonna try to do. Let's see if it works the way it used to. It's been a while since I tested this. Let's go somewhere where there's nothing really inside of a chunk. And then make sure to remove force, so chunk, free. Okay, there's one spot that's being chunk loaded. Let's just remove everything. Okay, so nothing's being chunk loaded by the commands. There's really nothing in this chunk either. I think this will be a good example. Let's pick a little platform to work on. And we'll make it a little bit bigger. In case we need to move something. I That might help my computer a little bit. We'll see. Okay, so one of the tricks I showed way back when Frosted Ice was added to the game is that it would refrost upon relogging. Let's see if that still works in the newest versions. What do I need? Probably grab boots from here. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to join, I am on the testing server. You guys are welcome to hop on and watch. Test server is open to everybody. I thought they were gonna remove these little blue lines that show through. Oh, by the way, if you guys are new to the stream, if you guys haven't hit the follow button, go ahead and do so. We're getting close to 50,000 followers on Twitch and 40,000 on TikTok. Hey, what's up? IP is that? Yeah, that's IP. Yeah. Hey, Quetta. Been following for almost 12 or yeah, almost 12 months. That would make it almost 6 years. That's incredible. 6 years. Wow. I think I only been streaming for 9. So you've been following for the majority of that time. Let's grab an armor stand. What are these called? Elsa boots. Oh, because of Frozen. Someone named all my stuff. I did not give my stuff these names. Okay, that's kind of funny. At first I didn't understand. I was like, why are they called Elsa? Okay. Is that all I need? I'll have to figure out how this... Oh, okay. I guess that's all I need. There. Let me do this. This is kind of a good way to know if something activate. Ooh, I cough. Welcome in, Heart. He said that you. Get my throat. He said that you create every farm into the game. Is that true? Yeah. Pretty much. I'm at 97% of every farm. I'm over like 1,400 different farms. Let me get some more water from over here. Okay. Sounds a bit better. Okay, let's do this again. Disconnect. Rejoin. Where can I find this? It's in the description of all my What did we just witness, guys? Could somebody get a clip of that? Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that on Twitch. Somebody clip that. That was so funny. Clip that and post it into my Discord stream clip channel. The servers in 2111. Yeah, what just happened? I don't know. Let's see if we can make it happen again. But somebody on Twitch needs to get a clip of that. I want to see that. See if it happens again. No, it didn't happen again. Yeah, if you want to see my farm everything spreadsheet, you can type in farm everything raise works in a search engine and it should pop up. Okay, looks like it works. You can just search for the keywords. It's in all the descriptions of all my YouTube videos too. Or like I said, search online for farm everything. Phrase works. Hopefully, did someone get a clip of that? Let me know if you got a clip of that over at Twitch. I don't know, it's not doing it again. That was funny though. Oh. Fret, thanks so much for coming in with the Prime. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Check out all the cool perks you get along with it. With the little link there in the chat. Get your name at the end of all my videos. And other cool things. Special access to special channels. Access to my support channel. You actually get creative here on the testing server. But yeah, appreciate the support. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you can be just like Fret there and make sure to use it up each and every month here on Twitch, as Twitch will pay me a full and it won't cost you anything extra. Great way to support me. Just gotta remember to manually renew it. Fred says, thanks for accurate and best snapshot updates and farms. Hey, I appreciate that. I was gonna see if I can just squish this to see if I can get rid of the ice. I think you can, because the ice doesn't move anymore, I don't think. Oh, okay, I guess it does. Oh yeah, the ice moves, but the water doesn't move. Okay, I remember it. Let me just move it over here. Okay, and then I think it needs a certain light level in order to unfreeze. Let's take a look at that. Okay, what do we got here? So we look up frosted ice.
Usog. Usog.
Oh, how do I do this? I think if I just put this to the very top of the screen, do that.
Frosted ice. Share article feedback. Frosted ice. It cannot be obtained as an item and will quickly crack and melt. 6.4 New Nintendo 3DS Edition. 6.5 Data History. Frosted ice does not have a breaking it with Silk Touch drops nothing, while breaking in any other. Frosted ice is generated by players or mobs walking near water while wearing boots with the Frostwalker enchantment. Frostwalker II creates a larger area of frosted ice. It can also be created by armor stands equipped with Frostwalker boots if they are pushed near water. Usage, edit source. Frosted ice behaves in most ways like ice. It is slightly slippery, causing entities to slide, including items. Frosted ice naturally melts fairly quickly. The block is created with an age of 0 and is ticked every 1 to 2 seconds. If a 3 chance succeeds or the block has fewer than 4 frosted ice blocks in the 6 blocks surrounding it, and the internal light level at the block would be greater than 11 minus the age, then the age is incremented. When the age reaches 4, the block turns into water and all adjacent blocks have their age incremented, but if these blocks melt also, the effect does not continue to cascade. This does mean that in places with low light levels, such as underground, at night or in the end, it never melts unless broken with few enough frosted ice blocks surrounding it. The melting speed of frosted ice is affected by the random tick speed game rule. Setting the value to 0 results in frosted ice not melting at all, while setting it to higher than default increases the melting speed. When a frosted ice block melts or is broken, any adjacent frosted ice block immediately melts if it has fewer than 2 frosted ice blocks remaining in the 6 blocks surrounding it. Sugarcane and other crops do not break when frosted ice is formed, and frosted ice does not form on water occupied by another entity. Sounds, edits.
Okay. People on Twitch, can you guys still hear and see me? Said OBS crashed, but I think you guys can still see me. Let me know in the chat. So the main thing I was looking for is the light level. Internal light level at the block would be greater than 11 minus age. I was just thinking that, you know, maybe we can use something where where we like keep it frozen with some blocks over top of it, keep the sunlight off or something like that. But we can see. I started working on this in a different world, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. Chunk. Okay, just make sure my stream is still running. Oh, one of these times we do have to remove these extra worlds. They got too many of the same worlds. Maybe this one. Chunk loaders. Playerless farm. Chunk loaders. I think I actually have 2 worlds. I think one world for chunk loading. A wandering trader. Okay, here we go. We've got this. I think it's here. Maybe not. Might be a good time to clean out some old worlds. Oh yeah. I was showing that you can use this type of trunk loading. And oh yeah, here it is too. Okay. So this was, we'll test it single player and multiplayer. It should work the same on both of them. Hey Kiwi, what's up? Been a while, yeah. How you been? But yeah, this is this is a wireless teleporter. Camera, does this have to be chunk loaded by something else? All right, everybody should be back from the ad. Kiwi says, hope you're doing great and happy Christmas. Hey, yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody. Hope you're doing great as well there, Kiwi. Yeah, I usually just wait during the ads until you guys come back. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I think log off for like 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I think I need, okay, I think this one's for the server. So I think this one I need to do on a server because it needs to be chunk loaded. Okay. I can just put my other account here. You simulate server, but I should also probably get it working on the actual server. But I know this one works. So essentially what we do is you log off for like 4 seconds, log back in again, and then this timer detects you, it detects that you left the server, but it detects that you came back in a certain amount of time. And if you do that, then it'll activate this pearl and teleport you. But the pearls can't. But I'm pretty sure once you leave, that's all unloads. So I'm pretty sure you need another chunk loader in order to pull this off. Okay. We'll come back to this. Let's work on the. Well, that's the multiplayer one. I guess we can make. We could probably make this one also. I'll show both methods. This is a little bit different. Let's go back to the server. I think most people technically play on single player. Say frost ice. I think I might turn off command blocks on server. We can turn back on again. Oh, I guess it is working. Okay. Let's grab our cords. Let's teleport far away and try it out. So I don't think it should work now because there shouldn't be anything loading it. Yeah, so we got no message in the chat because it's too far away. Let's go back to spawn. Now activated though. Now we'll do our chunk loader. Are these my pearls again somehow? Probably don't need that. Okay, so now it's chunk loaded. Now we go far away to unload the chunks except for the one that's being chunk loaded. So now it's being chunk loaded, so as soon as I come back in again, we'll get the messages. And how many messages do you think? I think we get 4 of them, right? Let's see. 5. Okay. Oh, there's 4 stages of ice plus water. Maybe that's what comes out to 5. Hey Magma, Merry Christmas to you too. Hmm. Well. Maybe that's not gonna work how I thought it was gonna work. If I remove this, does it crack now? Hey Daniel. Okay, must have to do something with the blocks beside it or something. Block has fewer than 4 frosted ice. And the 6 blocks surrounding it. I kind of want to get the Frostwalker, the frosted ice. That'd be nice. Hey, Rev Knight. Oh, we gotta put up a pin message. Making a teleporter. Updating my video about wireless redstone teleporters. Let's go back to our testing area. Let me see if I can fix Twitch. I think I'm gonna crash the Twitch stream and then I'll start up again. Okay. I think you guys are back, right? Let me know. Crash again? What? Yeah, I think we're back now. Okay. Yeah. Twitch crashed for some reason. I restarted it. Hopefully that works. Okay, so we're back here again. Let's go ahead. I just want to test the frost ice thing. At the moment, it's going to make 5 updates, and we really just want 1 update. So what we want is we want the frost ice to make 1 update when the player logs in. then we want... And then if it makes another update, then we want the player to teleport. Like, kind of like the other device, like, you log in, the idea is, you would relog, so you log back in, it would create an update, and you log out and log back in, like, within, like, 4 seconds, and if you do that, then the machine activates. But if you do it under 4 seconds, or longer than 4 seconds, then nothing happens. But in order for that to happen, oh, my mic's lagging. How's that? Is that better? Thanks for telling me that, Ralph. But if we're getting 5 updates out of one piece of ice, and that's kind of annoying. It's gonna make the machines really slow. So I think we either have to do 2 things. We're either gonna have to try to just collect the very first update out of the ice, and then somehow reset the system. Or we could try and make it so that it creates less updates somehow. But everything here is exposed to the sun, so let's see what happened. Cracks. Starts cracking more. Cracking more. And then it eventually is removed. Okay. It's a light level 11, so we need to remove 4 from it, I think. Should probably move this up higher, but this will be fine, I guess. Okay. Can I switch this? No. Let's see. Light level is 15 here, 14, 13. Okay, I think we need to put in some more. More blocks. I don't have anything on me. Okay, so this is 15, 14, 13, 12. This is 11. 11 cannot... Oh, I guess we can do it. Oh, it must be something to do with the other thing. It has fewer than 4 frosted ice blocks in 6 blocks surrounding it. The block has fewer than 4. Okay. If we block this off completely, I don't think it does anything now, right? Oh wow. Interesting. Okay. This might be helpful. Twitch is going to be running their scheduled ads. We're in about 3 minutes worth of ads. Let me know what ads you get. You always run some interesting ones. And I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Hey Crafty, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Merry Christmas to you. Okay, so nothing's now. Huh. Where those other ones instantly vanished. Huh.
Sounds, edit source. Java Edition. Frosted ice naturally melts fairly quickly. The block is created with an age of 0 and is ticked every 1 to 2 seconds. If a 1/3 chance succeeds or the block has fewer than 4 frosted ice blocks in the 6 blocks surrounding it, and the internal light level at the block would be greater than 11 minus the age, then the age is incremented. When the age reaches 4, the block turns into water and all adjacent blocks have their age incremented, but if these blocks melt also, the effect does not continue to cascade. This does mean that in places with low light levels, such as underground, at night or in the end, it never melts unless broken with few enough frosted ice blocks surrounding it.
Oh, Minecraft crash. Hey Pax. What are you up to, Paxo? We can increment the Minecraft crash now. 191 times. Wow. I've said there is no new Minecraft news for 2 weeks, sadly. Oh dear. I suppose there's nothing really to leak if Mojang isn't really in session. Hey Blue, what's up? I still don't quite understand how this is working. But I think once we understand how this works, I think we can use this to our advantage. Let's see if we can figure this out. Block created with the age of 0. That means there's no cracks. And then it's ticked every couple seconds. There's a 1/3 chance of succeeding. So if it succeeds, or the block has fewer than 4 frosted ice blocks in the 6 blocks surrounding it, and internal light level at the block would be greater than 11 minus age. Could be 11 minus age. Okay. $11 minus age. The light level showing up here. Biome, FPS, game version, memory. What are we looking for again? Oh yeah, light level, okay. Light. Okay, so we're 14 here, and then we're 13 over here. And if we go into the water, then it's 12. Then we go to this one over here, then it's 11. Oh yeah, I can't place it if there's an entity there, which we could use to our advantage too. Hey Panda, how you doing? Oh, by putting a block there now it doesn't update. Okay. So it's a light level 11 right there. The block would be greater than 11 minus its age. Internal light level at the block would be greater than 11. Age is incremented. Can you give an overview of the thing you're doing? I'm just doing some wireless teleporting machines. I showed these in the past, and I was going to do an updated video. And there's a person called Razor who made a wireless redstone device using copper golems. So I'm going to be doing a video showing his thing, plus updating my old ones. Oh yeah, I was supposed to write a pinned message, I forgot. But yeah, most recently when they came out with Ender Pearl chunk loading, I showed how you can, by logging off and logging back in again, at certain times you can activate your Pearl without needing to do anything. Ray is updating his wireless redstone machines useful for Ender Pearl stasis activation. New video. I'll pin that way if anyone wondered what we're doing. Hopefully that will explain it. Share the link. But yeah, this device here only works in multiplayer where this can be loaded. But I was also making one for single player. But I don't know if this would work. Would this work for single player? Because oh yeah, the timer part wouldn't work. But the frost activation thing would work. Let's evaluate the 2025 Minecraft drops. Yeah, what do you think of those? Also, Crafty, what day do you think the first snapshots can come out on? Of January. What day of January? Probably could do something. You could do something with the updates. Because it makes 5 updates. Okay, I think we're back. We have blue screen of death. So apparently the fixes that we did last stream did not stop the blue screen of death thing. And the funny thing is I don't get blue screen of death normally. It's only when I'm live streaming. That's pretty hard to test. But I guess that means maybe we're gonna have to try and look into some more fixes. Okay. Let's load that back up again. Travis says, so for the first snapshot, the 6th is a holiday in Sweden, so it'll come later that week. Oh, really? So you think it's gonna come later that week? Wait, why do you say that? Oh, I see. I'm in December. Okay. The 6th? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, I thought it wasn't coming until the 13th. But you think they're gonna actually put out later in the week? Interesting. I guess we'll have to see, because it would be kind of a surprise if it did not come out on a Tuesday. Just like the first snapshot of Mounts of Mayhem on Thursday. Really? Was it Thursday? I think you're right. I remember I had to make a video kind of out of the blue. But what was that, because of holiday? Or was that because something else? Okay, yeah, so I was thinking, we could use the ice update thing to our advantage too. Let's see if we can figure out how this actually works. A little bit confusing. Light level is 12. The light level here is 11. Oh, we also have 10 hours of magma. So Tuesday before the first snapshot mounts, man, they released That's why they switched the snapshot to Thursday. Oh, so you're saying the same Tuesday that they came out with 1.2110, they came out Mount to Mayhem later that week? Huh. Interesting. Rare epic. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Java. Go to snapshots. First snapshot. October 8th. Or 9th. I always get my 8s and 9s mixed up. Yeah, it is a Thursday, okay. And you say before that came out this version on October 7th. Yeah, that was a Tuesday. Okay. Interesting. But that's a little bit different because that was because of a bug fix that came out with it. But this is related to a holiday. I feel like a holiday is more predictable. Like they know the holiday's coming up. Than a bug fix. Oh, thank you, Julma. For now, the next drop, I think, is something related to potions. And we do have the fletching table. It seems like the fletching table might get a use in a future update. Okay, yeah, so we answered that question. Let's go back to the, the frost ice thing. Block is created with the age 0. That means it's just empty, no cracks. Then it gets ticked. Or a 1/3 chance of success, or the block fewer than 8 frosted blocks and 6 blocks random. If it has 3 or less, shown it, and the internal light level at the block would be greater than 11 minus the age. I don't quite understand this part because our ice here is right at a light level of 11, but it sounds like it has to be greater minus the age. Then the age is incremented. The age is 0. When the age reaches 4 and the block turns into water, all adjacent blocks have their age incremented. For some reason, what I read there and what I see here is kind of two different things. I mean, similar, but so apparently this one's getting enough light. It's light level 12 here, and then that one gets removed. But why does it remove these instantly? And then it removes all the rest. Might have to do with this 4 frosted ice. Let's see if we can control this. What's the low light level thing? Let's try this. Well, that's like only $7. So this would not do anything. What's something else that's like immediate light level potions, because it became confusing to some players. Do maybe new textures, just like spawn. They already did new spawn egg textures, by the way. They color coded them all, and they removed the glitteriness so it's not confusing. that's all been updated. Do you guys know a light level? Oh, I guess Twitch is run their ad. What is a light thing that we can use? Something that's kind of medium. Okay. Let me just use a copper torch. Okay, 8, 7. What about here? 9. What does a copper torch do? It says 14. Oh, this is a soul torch. My bad. Got the wrong one. There's a copper torch. Okay, 12. So that's 13. That's 11 there. That causes that to crack. I can understand why this one cracks. And then I think because it has less than 4 frosted ice around it. I wish I could just have frost ice item. If frosted melts or broken, any adjacent frosted ice immediately melts if it has fewer than 2 frosted ice blocks remaining. Oh, okay. I think I missed that part. 2 frosted ice blocks remaining on success. Fewer than 2. Fewer than 2. If it only has 1, I think that's where a problem is. So this one melts. This one only has it on one side. So this one instantly melts, and this one also instantly melts. And then when that one, it also increments this one, which... And then once that one's gone, then it removes this one, and then these also are missing one, and then they all removed. I guess, okay, I understand it better now. I think I don't understand why this one goes completely. Oh, because there's less than 4. Oh, interesting. Price is the best of 2025 is Spring to Life. The worst is Chase the Sky. You like Spring to Life? What did that bring besides the retextured mobs? Internal skylight. Internal skylight. Block light. So whichever is greater, right? Hmm. Hmm. Is it the light beside the block or the light actually inside the block? So this one gets melted by the light here. If I remove the light. Okay, it just stays like that. We could do something where we remove the light as soon as it gets one update. 1 and 2. I think the best thing we could do is relogging doesn't affect this one, right? Villager changes. What was the villager changes? You mean the maps? Firefly, tall grass. Lots more. Probably missing something. Yeah, to me those all seem kind of minor. I guess we have to remove the ice completely in order for it to in order for us to reuse it. I think we could do something like this though. Oops. Yeah. We could remove the ice like that. It still seems like a pretty minor update. Was there anything like specifically Java? Hey Steams. I don't know what that translates into. We can have the light here. The light here. Okay, it starts cracking it. And if we want to reset it, we can just pull it. That'll reset everything. Okay, I think I understand it now. So now I have to decide what I want to do. So on servers, I wonder, can we do the same thing for single player and server? Maybe we could. gonna be kind of slow. But like, if it works in single player, it should also work in multiplayer. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, I think if we use pearls, because pearls will chunk load and unchunk load based off the players online, which is very similar to single player. So in single player, we can count the amount of times the ice breaks. I think the ice breaking is kind of random. Like we could definitely use this. Copper age drop on paper is great, but not as useful unless beginner of the game. I would say copper age is better just because copper golems are so useful. There's a little bit of randomness when it actually, I guess the first freeze would be, oh, I know, yeah, we could freeze it, and then we can pull it. Is there a way to stop the other ones from freezing? I guess if you stick entities inside, they can't freeze. That's gonna freeze everything. But if we put the armor stand back further, how is it again? We could put it right in the corner. So it goes 3 this way, 3 this way, and only 2 diagonally. So if we put it like in this corner here, maybe. 2 diagonally and off by 1. Oh, then it would freeze this one. Okay, I think we can make this work. Let me see. Two diagonally and off ones right here. Yeah, so now it just freezes this one. And then we would read it from this side. Okay. Okay. So we do an update, and as soon as the ice, then we pull it. That creates one more update, I think. So let's see if we can hook this up. Oh, I need to make it shorter, longer. Okay. Oh, why did I break this? I don't know. Thought I didn't need it, I guess. Oh, Minecraft crashed. Oh, my GPU. I think my GPU crashed. Let me know if the streams are still working. Hey, sir. Okay, looks like the stream is still working. It's also working on TikTok as well. Alrighty. Oh, missing water source here. Okay. Okay, so I pulled it and then extended it and killed the water again. Okay. Sure, let's just put some waterlog blocks in, then we don't have to worry about it. We're using them. And how many updates was that? It's like 2 maybe? So it freezes and then when it pulls it creates another update. Turns back to water. I think that's about as I don't think you get any less updates than that. Because essentially it's like one update when it freezes, one update when it melts. Stream's updating? Oh, it is frozen. Oh dear. Can you guys hear me though? Oh. No, it's working. Okay. I guess now it's working. You guys can hear me, right? Hey, Kay. Okay. Yeah, I think my GPU like crashed or something. There's a big spike. Which is weird because I'm not... Or my internal GPU, I think. Yeah. But the weird is not really using my internal GPU for streaming, that is. Okay, I think this works. How many times is... I guess the torch goes off twice? Yeah, okay. And if we wanted to, we could try to remove that. Now it's like one update. Even though there's 2 updates over here, it's only 1 update over here. Okay. Nice. How you doing there, Kay? Merry Christmas. Dana says, hello. What are we doing tonight? Teleporters. Wireless redstone teleporters. Should be in the title. So now, let's see what happens when we relog. So every time the chunk is reloaded, it creates updates. Let's go to our far location again. Now let's relog. Oh, it created 2 updates? Oh, because the command block's now hooked onto the right spot. Okay. I'll move the command block. Okay. Nice. I think we're getting somewhere, guys. Okay, let me move the command block. Okay, let's teleport away again. GPU crash. Just press to restart the GPU. What about the internal GPU? Okay, yeah, so now it's just 1 update. So every time I relog, it's 1 update. So what we can do is I guess it depends what we want to do. So for single player, what we can do is I think. Single player, we can make it so that, or no, multiplayer, we can log out and log back in. If you do it twice within a certain amount of time, it'll send out 2 pulses. And then those 2 pulses, we can use to teleport the player. Let me just see what this looks like really quickly. So if I go log out, log in, if I log out again, log back in, does it reset quick enough? Yeah, resets like instantly. That's perfect. Okay, Twitch is run their scheduled ad for you guys over there at Twitch. Use the time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom, and I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. And we're making really good progress, so we should be able to continue from here. Multiplayer might be a little bit harder to do, we'll see. Save. So we can hook this directly onto the clock. Structure block just to save this. I can move it to single player when I need to. Yeah, looks good. So I think this is gonna be pretty much like have the other device, the pearl device. Can I use this for single player though? Can I use it for single player? So I create a pulse. So I log out, then log in, and let's say a pulse is going. Say the pulse is going out of this thing. And the pulse gets to here. Then I log out. That will freeze a pulse there. Then log in again, and then a new pulse gets started here. I think this should be able to work in single player too. It's a little bit hard to tell what's going on when you're not there. But it should be possible. You just rather than spending some of the time off of the server, you have to spend more time on the server. It should do the same thing. So I'm trying to make this work as single player. So maybe I should just go to single player. I think I can replicate this pretty easily. Yeah, I don't know which one of these worlds is the correct world. Let's see. Okay. So we get a pulse. I need 2 waterlogged blocks on either side. And then I need the piston. Okay. We can do this, guys. Yes, we can. We do this. Maybe we should do the other way. Like this. And we'll just move that over here. We'll just put it here. Okay. That. And then I'll have our piston. I guess our piston has to be here. And then, I don't really want to do quasi connectivity accidentally. Let's do. Does anybody play Bedrock? Do they know if the Frostwalker thing works? See, there's no pearl chunk loading in Bedrock. There's no chunk loading at all, so I guess we don't have to worry about this working or not working. Working or not working. Okay, we'll compact it later. Let's just get this working. And then I need a repeater in here. Okay. I think we got it. Oh. We need one more water source. Okay. Why did I do 2 updates? Hmm. Let's see if we can turn off this data pack. Not spamming so much. Disable this. Okay, now it's not spamming so much. Why does TikTok decided to go small again? I don't know what's going on with TikTok. Hopefully I can figure itself out. Okay, let's compare this to the other world. Is it because it's farther away? Hmm. Let me set up just like it is in their world. Okay. Good. I don't really want to compact it, but I do want to make it consistent. And then if we put really? Did I actually move the... Oh, I guess I did move it. Is it just the water flowing back in again that's creating the second update? Let me try double repeaters. I want to make sure this is consistent. Minecraft's much harder than I thought. Yeah. Let's do tick rate 1. Makes redstone goes through delays, removes it, creates another update, tries to go through the repeater. But why was the last one created? Was the water changing or something? The pulse goes through, removes that one. It moving creates another update. Oh, then this refills with water. Oh, the refilling creates update. It probably has to do with when the water's refilling. No new video this week? Yeah, I put one out this last weekend. It's a short video. It's also my TikTok, Instagram. Three makes it work, and I don't know. Let's see if it's consistent. What if that works on server too? Flashback is out yesterday. Oh, cool. Okay. Seems to work. Might have to test it, a couple different areas and stuff. I'm sure it's not like directional or locational, which it shouldn't be. Okay. Twitch's scheduled ads coming up. Let me know what crazy ads you guys get. You guys can use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, use the restroom. We're getting really close to getting this working. I think next thing we do is add in some redstone, kind of like we did over here. But we have to make sure the redstone can work while the server is loaded. See you guys back in a little bit. Okay. Everybody's back. And we can say, hey, if there's two pulses going down that are this far apart from each other, then activate the redstone machine. That's essentially what this is over here. So that's what we'll be doing. In single player, it's a little bit different. You need to. I don't know if I can make it. I mean, I could make a device that works for both single player and multiplayer. But the timing's a little bit. I think we should just probably base it off single player. The single player one probably work in multiplayer too. So you log in, you wait about 4 seconds, and then you relog as fast as possible. And I think that should also work in multiplayer too then. The thing is, I guess some people want to like instantly teleport, right? But you can make this timing whatever you want. So we could make it so that if you do 2 quick relogs, then it'll instantly teleport you. Maybe we should do that, because I think that's what people really want. Okay, so we log in, the pulse starts. We log out as soon as possible. I don't know how long it is. We're just gonna have to wing it. Something like this. So if this is on and if this is on, then we can make it like activate something. Let me just see how this looks. We have to time this correctly. We log in, soon as we log in, we hear log out again. If we log in again, I don't think we're in long enough. Yeah. So we could probably put these closer together. That's what we're testing essentially. We're testing how much delay we need to put between stuff. So to activate this, you first log out. Then you log in. And then you log out again. I think I'm still too fast in single player because as soon as I push escape, it freezes the game. Let me just do one relog. I think the delay's too long. Oh, it actually pushed it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let me move this somewhere else. And so what we can do is we hook both these up to like a torch. We'll compact this later, but for now, something like this. So can we turn off, or no, how do we want that? We want to make it so both have to turn on. Oh, I think we want both sides to have their own torches then. Like I said, we'll compact this later. So for that torch to turn on, both have to be on. So let's see if it does it normally. No, see how the torch does not turn on? The timing's just one turns off and the other one turns on. And now let's see if we can get to work by relogging. Log in. Log in again. Yeah, see how the torch turned on? So we're able to activate it. I might have to figure out what's going on here though. Oh. Oh, okay. It moved it over. But then it did not extend again. We could put like a entity or something here, so I can't do that. But then it's gonna push it forward again. Maybe we'll put anything down in here, I guess. Whoops. Did the one thing I didn't want to do. There. No, I don't think it's possible for it to freeze because there's an entity there. This is why repeaters in Minecraft must be next to full block to emit redstone signal. They don't have to be. Like here, I got redstone on both sides of it. Okay. Okay. Try to relog in. One Mississippi. Now we'll activate. No. Let's try 2 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I don't know. I think that's too slow now. I need to make this easy for players, so I think this is gonna be the most important part. Trying to get this timed correctly, so that most players can get it. If anything, I can just make it kind of on the slower side. I think we might want to do with this, like we put these really slow clocks in. You have to kind of choose between slow and easy to do, or fast and harder to do. We don't have that much time between these. Maybe we should put in more time. The pulse goes through. When the first pulse reaches the end, then we create a new pulse. Let's see if we can do this. We wait till the pulse reaches the end, and then we stop it. We make a new pulse. We're relogging. Yeah, and you can see the torch did flicker on. Never flickers on normally. Either let it go all the way to the end. And we create a new pulse. We have to do a little bit before the end. It does have to go through one repeater. Yeah, so there you see it activated. The main thing is like trying to get it survival friendly. Hmm. On single player, every time you hit the escape, it pauses the game, but it doesn't do that in multiplayer. That's what's kind of hard to judge. Hmm. I can always come up with 2 different designs. Let me see if I can fix TikTok. TikTok's being weird. We'll restart TikTok. But yeah, I know people, like, if you're dying in the void, you would want a really fast reacting one. So maybe I'll just show 2 different versions of it. And you can program this however you want. You can program it so you have to relog 3 times, 4 times, if you're afraid you're going to accidentally activate it. Continue live streaming. Okay. So right now I have to wait a little bit. I mean, let's focus on single player at the moment. Right now I have to log in, 1 Mississippi, and log out, log back in again. And that will teleport you. Yeah, the only downside, like I said, is single player. You have to be loading the server for it to progress. Which means if you're falling to void, if you're falling to lava, you have to actually like purposely let time go by. But that's what I'm thinking. We should probably make a fast reacting one and a slow reacting one. So let me just remove the delay. And let me see what this looks like. Oh, it's gonna be it's still gonna be a pulse. Yeah, see that turned on. Let me make it a little bit slower. Okay, so never turns on. Let's see how fast I have to relog in order to pull this off. I think this is gonna be like, it's not gonna be instant, but oh. Wait, did that not go off? I guess you have to wait for a little bit for the machine to operate, because because that is that's 8 game ticks there, which is 2 of those. I feel like it's possible. But it'd have to take some practice for people to get this. Okay, that did work. Couldn't really tell what was going on though. Because this had to come back and then had to pull the new one. Oh. Let me see. Remove. Replace. Remove. Oh, that's too pretty. Remove, replace, remove, replace. That's still too slow. Replace, remove, replace. Yeah, I think that's still too slow. Remove, replace, remove, replace. Oh. Oh, man, that was too fast. Place, remove, replace. Might be hard to do in single player or multiplayer. Have to test it. One Mississippi. Yeah, it's already too slow. One and. One and. No. I think it's too slow. One. Two. Yeah, it's pretty short. I don't know if there's any kind of visual cue to let people know that it's time to do it. Oh, Minecraft crashed. Oh dear. Well, we can add another to the scoreboard. I think I have to be faster. I think it's like, it's kind of hard to tell. I almost have to record it and watch it back. Okay, it worked that time. Pretty much almost instantly. Not instant, but a little bit after. Like soon as the chunks start loading in. Relog. Oh, that did not work that time. If I just relog instantly, let's see what happens. Oh, this thing kind of broke. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's just see what instant looks like. Okay, so there was ice there, and the ice got pulled pretty quickly. I could actually make this instant, and then just put a different delay. Maybe I should do that. But then it can't reset instantly. I could, well, I guess I could make it. I can make it reset instantly too, but then the rest of it gets kind of complicated. Okay, so it's over here now. It hasn't filled in yet. The redstone is actually already over here already. It's so fast. Let's try again, see what happens. Okay, log in again. Okay, the water is already there. The redstone is already over here already. It moves so quickly. But this did not get detected. Yeah, you also have to take into account simplicity. I guess people probably would want a more complicated design that that is more dependable. Can we how hard is it gonna be to make this? Timing is... I guess you could relog a few times and then it eventually would work. Let me try relog it 3 times in a row. Maybe that would make it more likely. 1. 2. 3. 4. The problem is the ice kind of got stuck in this state here. Now it's not going to move until it gets an update. So why did that happen? Maybe because the observer didn't get enough cooldown. I think so. We could make it instant. So freezes, and it pulls it, makes it water. Then it has to autofill in order to make more water. I think the autofilling's on a water cycle. That depends on when you logged out. That's kind of the main thing we're waiting for, is more water. And I don't think having more water source around it is going to help. Because all the water should move inwards at the same time. No matter when it happened. I think it's like on a server cycle or something. And then it pushes back and kills other water. I guess we could fill this in. And let's see if we can get ice there again. Whoa. Well, we haven't got it yet. Oh, now we got it. If you could do that consistently, that's another way to activate it. Did we try 2 delay? I mean, I guess we could always... We could work with 2 outputs. It's gonna make it faster. Make it faster. Let's see if that helps us out. I should just put a command block here so we can see it easily. Because then they'll make a message in the chat. Say TP. If it says TP, it means that we got teleported. That way we don't have to mess around with it. Okay, yeah, it did work. So let's see if I just do it as fast as I can. No, that does not work. What if I just keep relogging as fast as I can? It would be nice if it's something that people don't have to think about. Like, if they don't have to think about, like counting out the measurements. If they just do it as, they just keep relogging. And if that teleports them, that would be like the best scenario. But I don't know if it's, oh wait, yeah, it did teleport. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be the best scenario. The players just keep relogging as quick as they can, and then they eventually get teleported. I don't think the setup would work in multiplayer though because of the. I think it'd have to be slowed down a little bit. Yeah, it depends how fast you are logging out. I don't know if there's like some shortcut keys you could do. I think you have to do Shift Tab, Enter. Let me see on the server. Escape, up, Enter. Okay, I guess that could work. And you click this. Escape up. Oh yeah, you could do it pretty quickly. Yeah, I think that could work. Oh, congrats on 10 hours there, Magma. You get access to another game rule or game mode. Let me know if it works. I know some people have said they're having some trouble. I guess you could also do this for single player too. But yeah, it's probably not necessary. Single player, as soon as you... Oh yeah, that activated right away. As soon as you push escape, it freezes it. It's mostly for multiplayer. You spend minimal time. Yeah, I think this could work. Okay. So what do we need to do now? Well, we can compact it a little bit, I guess. So... might be able to adjust the timings of this. Essentially, we're saying when that redstone torch turns on, it would have like a have it like this. And so when there's a torch here, what does that do? Torch keeps it open, okay. So we want... Hey, cucumber. We're using a variety of methods that I've shown in the past. Yeah, right now we're working at Frostwalker. This one's a time-based one. Oh, it actually uses the Ender Pearl, the player's own Ender Pearl. So I think we want the opposite. So we want this torch to stay on. I have to put it through. The more torches I put it through, the more delay there is. Yeah, I'm having a good day. How about you, Cucumber? Merry Christmas. Yeah, I didn't realize Christmas Eve is tomorrow. It's like, what? So soon. Okay, so... I guess we can use a piece of redstone too. We do this and to hook this redstone up to here. Oh, we want normally on. We want normally on. Oh. And then go through our repeaters. I think we used 4 last time. And then we power this again. Does that make sense? No, this can't. I need another repeater over here. Let me see if I can move that to over here. We use this torch. Check the pin message, Cucumber. So we want this to... try not to compact it too much. Just want to get it working at the moment. This will go immediately to here. Then we'll go through some repeaters. And then we'll go here again. Something like that. They might create it. Oh, no, I can't go back down again. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, I want to hook this up to here, I think. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, so it did not activate it. The question is, can we activate it now by relogging? We haven't activated yet. I might have did something wrong. Let's keep these separate in case I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so they're separate. They're not connected to each other. And this is going to turn off. This one's going to turn off, and then after the delay, this is going to turn off. So we're just going to keep relogging and see if it works. So they should be putting in segments of no pulse. Which I don't see really. Let me make sure this is working still. Does that actually work? Oh, wait. It comes back in so quickly that it repowers it from behind. How's that possible? They're all 2 delay. What am I missing here? It should work, but it's getting repowered too quickly. Which it's kind of confusing me though, because you notice that this, notice when it turns off, the turn off one never gets to here. It never makes it there. Let me just remove one for now. Why is that never turning off? This turns off, this turns off. That is a problem. I remove that one. That works there. Oh, probably because of the redstone torch. Making longer pulses work. No. The torch is causing the problem. the torch is it's taking time to turn off, taking time to turn on. It'd be better if we could hook it without the torch. But that means we have to invert this. So what does the gate do? What does the gate say? So gate is power is open. No, power is closed. That's the same. Piston. Power is extended. Maybe I want a piston. So it's gonna make it a little bit more expensive. Is there anything else we can use to convert the redstone besides the torch? Colors of these pistons. Okay, let's just try a piston, see if we can get it working. It's getting powered from that side. And we can do this for now. Oh yeah, then we want the opposite. So we want this hooked in here directly. So it only extends when we want to break the pearl. Just imagine that there's a pearl bouncing in there. You guys have good imaginations, right? Imagination station. Okay. Let's see if it works. Oh, that's still not what we want. Because it just comes straight down here and extends this. Oh, I think we do want to go through a torch. Yeah. Because this turns off, yeah. We want it so that when once it, essentially we have to make sure that both sides, whatever happens to both sides at the same time. And that can only really work if one is on, if they're both on all the time. So I think we have to go back to doing this, but then yeah, it's never making it to the far one. I think this is because it's getting, I think maybe if I put redstone between these, maybe it's doing something where it's like seeing that there's a update and it's like, hey, there's an update behind me, I might as well just stay on. So I think we have to do something where we have to put like redstone between it or something to try to stop it from detecting the one behind it. Okay, there it goes. Oh, it did activate. Okay. So why did it activate? Probably because we just don't have enough repeaters or something. But does that even affect the pearl? Oh, yeah, the other thing is, when it does activate, we have to decide. See, I don't really know where the pearl would be. We might want to make it like a one-time use and you have to manually reset it. I'm thinking the pearl is not always going to be in the right spot. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, so that did nothing. And then let's just relog a few times to see if it does anything. Call this the brainless redstone. Redstone wire. Wireless redstone. Oh yeah, that worked. Okay. Okay, so something like that could work. Let's see if I remove one. Does that do anything? Okay, yeah, that's too fast. Maybe we do need at least 3. Give me your boots. Hand them over. I'll make sure it doesn't accidentally activate. Okay. And then we'll see what relogging does. Oh, it flipped it, but it didn't actually teleport me, which is kind of funny. Probably because it didn't collide with the underside of it or something. Oh. I want to see, is it more consistent if I put the pearl here? Here to... I think it is more consistent than this. And then if I do this, maybe we'll try that. That might be a little bit better. Okay. I need something that's a little bit more consistent. Okay, so we need to activate from 2 sides. That side and that side. I wonder, can I just put blocks in between? Will that also work? I guess we'll find out. Okay, let me put the pearl in now. It doesn't move very much, and if I drop it, it's like instant. Okay, I think that's what we want. Let's try relogging. Should I do anything if we just relog? Nothing happens, okay. Relog a few times in a row. I don't know how much time I should do in between relogs. I feel like the game's faster than what I anticipated. Did the ice get stuck in the wrong spot? Oh, I did, okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe you don't want to relog too fast. Not like instantly, wait a little bit. Oh, the ice is back there. Let's see if it fixed itself. Well, I haven't got teleported. I haven't got teleported. I guess I never checked to see if this actually does work. Let me see. Oh, it does work. Okay. I want to make sure this one actually turns off. It's only getting powered from two sides. Yeah, okay. Everything looks good. Not sure why it's not working as good as last time. Okay, let's try it again. Like it should, even if it activates while I'm logging out, it should, oh there it goes, okay. Okay, let's see how easy this is to repeatedly do this. Oh wow, yeah, that was the second relog. That was actually quite nice. I mean, the sooner you can get it, the better. And then you're supposedly, you know, supposed to come to safety. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. I'm not doing like instant relogging, but I'm doing pretty quickly right after I see it load up. And of course, if it doesn't work, you can always just keep relogging. I should just keep creating more pulses. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, I like this idea because like people don't have to think too much. They just keep relogging, right, and it just eventually works. And this should work in single player or multiplayer too, but you just have to be kind of fast. And this way, you should only need one design because one design should work both for people that are a little bit slow to reacting. Because like, I think if you use the macros, like if you use the shortcut keys, you can log out really quickly. Multiplayer when you like instantly load in. But yeah, I guess we'll try this in multiplayer. Maybe I should compact it first. That's not too hard to do. Okay, let's put the pearl back again. Okay, so guess we can compact it. Okay, I think I can do a block. Maybe I can't do a block. So for reading this block, you don't really want to use this water source to flow inwards because then it'll flow and they'll move the pearl, I'm pretty sure. It's like, oh, I did not know what. I was just trying to test, yeah. No, oh. Okay. I want to watch the water flow. I guess I could try right here. Like if I break this. Yeah, it pulls it over. Oh, wait, another one of those guys. Okay, so we don't want to be connected with that thing over there. But we do want water. So that's going that direction. We could also make it go up and over. Up and over. Should probably take a picture of this before I break it. Okay, looks like Twitch is running their schedule ad. I'm gonna use this time to grab some more water. I'll be back in just a little bit, and then we'll try to get this all compacted so that everybody can use it. And you guys can check out my socials in the meantime. You're back. Okay, I got some more water. Got more water. We're ready to go. So we're trying to compact this. Let me see. Kind of curious. Does this actually turn off when you're single player? Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. It just sometimes turns off. That's why I have a repeater here to try to eliminate some of the randomness. Okay, I think we're back again. I think we are back again. Yeah, another blue screen of death. So sad. This one had a different message though. Cannot scroll in the chat. I guess we gotta update more drivers on my computer. I think that's what the main problem is. Update the drivers. I'm doing things for Christmas, Christmas Eve, then I work 2 days after. Okay. I'm trying to think if I should make a video this weekend. I can make a short video or a long video. Or I could probably make a long video and then also make a short video. Did I load it up? Yeah, I forgot to click this button. Hey, Anu, what's up? I could look at see what other videos I was planning on doing, but I was hoping Razor would have time to record, but he says he has to do some stuff during Christmas. I mean, I wish I had a video already finished so I could just upload it after Christmas. See, there's a chunk loader over here because the way it uploaded. Maybe that one? Oh no, that chunk loader does not work at the moment. I wonder if Skull can hear this. I guess not. But I can probably hear this one though. A lot of stuff going on here. Okay, I was just wondering if I could get around the Frostwalker and just use Pearl. Because like the Pearl vanishes when the player logs out. I was wondering if I could detect that. But yeah, Skulk is a little bit harder to get probably than Frostwalker. Definitely need a specific biome. Frostwalker. You might find a boot or something, or it has Frostwalker on it too. Let me see what other videos I have. I have lots of videos, but they all like make a nice video. You do need to kind of take your time at it. Don't really want to rush it. I guess we could turn on TikTok again. In case somebody wants to get their outfit. Future videos. What do we got? Oh yeah, I do got the lodestone thing. Got some other things. Drown farm. We did the simple version. We did the gold farm spear nerf already. Oh, all tree farms. That one's gonna take a while to do. I do have another type of slime farm using Enderman. And you can get away from using silverfish potions. That one wouldn't be too hard to video in that one. I don't know how people would actually build it. It's nice that you don't have to, you know, make 2 potions and just make 1 type of potion. Updated raid farm, I'd love to do that one, but that's gonna take time. Oh yeah, the old raid farm, yeah. Oh yeah. I've got to look into that. I'm supposed to look into that. How many weekends do we have? We have this weekend, we have next weekend, potentially 3 weekends. Do the faster copper farm, the dragon farm. That's in. We haven't even started that one really. Stacking raid farm. That'd be a fun one I want to do. Obsidian platform, tree farm. That one, yeah, that one is kind of done already. I just need to do a tutorial on that one. I could talk about semi-playerless farms. How do we get here? Advancement. That's kind of annoying. 6 mob head, ice farm, leaf farm. That's quite a few. Auto smelter. That's a pretty easy one I could do. Maybe I should have just did that instead of working on this one. Obsidian farm with the wither. That one's done, but I have to double check it. Make a pearl cannon. I already have a couple pearl cannons anew. Yeah. And it might be showing, like the pearl cannon that I showed, N99 test, they said it can go to the world border. Well, I'm not sure if no, I think he made slight tweaks to it. Then he said it could go to world border, but it's like 42,000 charges. This is just a teleport once you get a place you want to teleport to. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. You can. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I kept thinking people just use a teleport to get out of sticky situations, but this would let you teleport anywhere if you want to. I mean, you can program it for different times, go to different locations. But that's mostly, well, no, you can use it for single player too. Yeah. Hopper Sorry says the pearl cannon, it puts you on the same block every time. I did a video about it, you can just watch it, I'll explain it all. Do 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 do. Did TikTok open up? Oh, there it goes. I'm not sure which video I should do this weekend. Go live. I mean, this is pretty simple. But do people want just one teleporter, or people like teleport to many places? I don't know. Not sure. Does it allow you to choose a destination from anywhere in the world? You're talking about this? You're talking about Pearl Can. Pearl Cannon shoots your pearl. If you want to choose a location where you want to go to, then you want this. You want a Pearl Stasis Chamber with wireless redstone. Yeah, I think you're getting two different things confused. Because if you want to consistently go to the same spot, then you just want one of these so that you can just teleport yourself to the location. The Pearl Can lets you get out really far that you've never been there before. It's like the first time you've ever been there, right? If you've already been there before, then there's no reason to have a Pearl Cannon. Pearl Cannon just gets you out there the first time. The thing is, if these are pretty easy to use. You could just make several of them. Let's see if my controller works again. Oh, there it goes. Farm. I guess I could just do a video about my little auto smelter setup with the infinite carpet dupe. I don't have too many videos on auto smelters. Oh yeah, we're here. Okay. The clicking always sounds like a horse like running. It's like yeah, like if you've been to a spot before, then you could just set up a Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber. Yeah, it wouldn't take me long to do a tutorial on this. And there's a little bit of redstone that goes with the duper, and I think I should probably test this. Make sure it doesn't have any problems. It's checking if something's in there. If it is, oh, I see. There's no items in here. Okay. Well, a lot of things are teleport in survival Minecraft. Let me see if I activate this. I think it's gonna turn on again. Okay, so that moves the fuel. No, oh no, the fuel's the back one over here. Oh, I got that down pretty low. Okay, I think it's working. Cool. Twitch is running their scheduled ad in a couple seconds. If you guys haven't already, check out my second YouTube channel there and all my other ones. I did upload a new video this last week on all of them. Okay, I should probably maybe stop it and then stop it and then clear them out. What stops that? Oh, this needs to fill up for that. Lever. Okay, so this one's on. So let's clear everything. Could just replace all these hoppers. But I kind of want to see what's going on inside. That one's empty. This one's full. So how can one be full and one be empty? Move the salt. Oh, dang. I think it's some junk that came in from above. A ladder. Okay, I'm just clearing these all out and see what happens. Let's see how evenly it moves stuff around. Got some junk in there too. Okay. So these are all empty. Except for that one. So if this one goes empty, then it's going to start auto duping and It's at least gonna activate this, which is gonna take more out of here, which is eventually going to turn the dupers on. Yeah, I probably should not have it like that, because that's... These items that get stuck here, they're not going to be able to come out. I need it like that. And this comes from here. Okay. I think I made this long. How long did I make this? Like one chunk? Oh, I think I based it off of... What did I base it off of? Was it just the rail power distance? That's not too good. So I have 2 blocks on this side. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5, including the carpet items. Huh. Like, they're getting duped over there. Oh, they're getting pushed into the chest. Right. Why does one duper have 2 sides and one have... Oh, this is the center. They share that one. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and it is reading the contents. It's on top of a rail. Reading the contents of this, and then when it gets... Oh yeah, when it gets so high that it activates it. Okay, let's... Let's see if we can put this as structure blocks so we can move it away from everything else. Let's see, how many blocks tall is it? Like maybe 9? It's probably like 6 wide, maybe? 1, 2, 3 more, okay. I just put it over here. Might be some water. Yup. Da, 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 da. Oops. Okay. Oh. Oh. The rails. The rails, the rails, the rails. Okay, kind of forgot about that. Let me try again. Strict placement. Load. Now there's no... Yeah, okay. Whoops. Okay. Say. What did TikTok do again? TikTok went small again. Why did TikTok go small again? Nobody knows. Okay, so I could try to fit this in one shot. Pretty close. I think we're 2 blocks off, potentially 3. And this thing dupes. Does entities come over here? Oh. What if I just move this over? So instead of this one going to the side, move it forward 1. Or no, that's not right. Is it? No. I'll make it farther away. I think, let me just see how this works. I think I base this off of rail length, which isn't really that important. Everything's empty, okay. Everything should be automatic. So as soon as new items come into the system, should automatically do everything. Oh. Well. Okay. It should be kind of consistent. How many items are in? It definitely doesn't unload the whole thing. I don't think so. Okay, and it's really basing this one off of this, the fuel here. So if I take all the fuel out of this one, It should refill everything. As long as it's low on fuel, I should just keep trying to fill it up again. Okay, let me look at the second one. Making sure it's able to keep up. That's good. The cobblestone. What is the cobblestone doing? I think it just keeps unloading. Okay, I think I can knock 2 off and then make it fit within the chunk. And there's the dupers. The dupers automatically turn on when it gets low. Entities are unloaded chunk over here should get pushed. Should get pushed back over. Right, you can push entities unloaded chunks. I think so. Going through a lot of carpet. Oh yeah. How does it look inside these? Yeah, it's pretty consistent. And I don't think it's gonna make a difference if I knock off 2. We do got this, which you can pull items out of. Okay, so we need to, if we take away this, let's stop right there. Eventually. Oh, it's gonna take a while. It has to fill up this one here. Okay, so knock off 2 should be fine. Got all this. I don't think that's gonna change much. Yeah, it's not like a super big smelter, but it runs on its own all the time, so I'll eventually get it all done. Vintage. Save them. Okay. Shouldn't take me too long to do a tutorial on this. I'll lay down this first. Oh. Why did that? Oh, because it ran out. Why am I surprised? It's auto smelter. Of course it automatically turned on when it ran out. Hey Stone says, I never knew how to use the structure blocks. They're pretty useful. I play in snapshots. I don't have access to like World Edit or MC Edit or whatever mods to move structures around easily. But yeah, structure blocks work really nice. Maybe the middle one's the slowest. Huh. They all seem fast enough. Just didn't want it so that the system would use up the carpet before a new one comes in. It just keeps losing fuel that way. But yeah, now that we made it shorter, should definitely fit. I don't know if I'll record tonight. Looks like Twitch's ads coming up in just a little bit. I'll see you guys after that. Use that time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, use the restroom. And we'll probably move this into a clean world and get ready to record it. Hey, Morts. They switched it up, or think about doing a tutorial on my super smelter. Let me see if I can stop this thing. I'll stop once there's enough fuel. Why is it still going? Oh, because there's not enough fuel in this thing. There, okay, that stopped. Okay. Let's shrink this down. Oh, what this was for. Turn off the fuel, I guess. Where does this go to? Comes from the back side of this, which comes. Oh, okay. Oh, you could turn it off. Oh, this is how you turn it off, I guess. Okay. I guess we don't have to put in a whole bunch of fuel. Well, that just turns off the dupers though. I don't think it's gonna turn off that thing, is it? Oh. I forgot to remove that for you guys. You guys can always remind me. Yeah, that's not gonna turn it off, is it? No. Okay. That's based off of this, though. Okay, that turns it off. And this turns off the troopers. Yep, okay. Okay. Good to know. And they're cooking stuff up. Nice. Everything looks good. Save. Christmas is on a Thursday this year. Does Christmas move around? Oh yeah, it does, because the dates move around. on Thursday. Okay. We smelted. That might be a cool thing to mention. I think what I'll do is I'll do like a little intro video, maybe just talking about some of the perks of this. And then go into the tutorial, and then while I'm doing the tutorial, I think I'll just talk about the different pieces while building it. In the past I have been trying to do where I build it and then I do a voiceover, but I think it'd be better if I actually, like, you know, point out different things. This part would be pretty simple to explain, and then I can show there's like one redstone piece that, like, this little redstone piece here just operates this cart, and it checks the chest, and it checks the furnace in a roundabout way. And then this redstone over here does the same thing, but checks the fuel, and it checks the fuel that's in the furnaces. And then I guess there is one thing that checks to see if it turned dupers on. That goes up here. Yeah, I guess it's pretty easy. And if people don't want the dupers, they don't have to build those. I'll build those last. And everything else should work without having to build the dupers. Oh, there is an override switch here. What does that do? When it runs out, powers this? Oh, the minecart doesn't keep moving, I guess. It runs out. Okay. I don't even remember putting that in there. I have one power source. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a simple build, but like by the time my material list actually record it, takes a while to even do a simple build like this. To do a video on it takes a while. Personally, I would really love to move on to something else. I have so many cool ideas I'd like to do. Like this kind of stuff I know is really useful for people, but when you've been playing Minecraft for 16 years, kinda wanna push yourself. But I've never did a tutorial on this furnace array, so I think it's, I always told people I was gonna do it. The raised grid episodes, I should try to figure out what's left on those. I should try, if I don't do them, well, I won't be able to do them this weekend probably because of Christmas, but maybe next weekend do raised grid. And then the old raid farm, I was kind of hoping to finish that and do it maybe this weekend, but maybe even last weekend would have been good and just not did a video this weekend. Maybe a short video. Don't know what to say. I have a lot of ideas, but not a lot of time, so that's why my videos are usually minimal editing. Just try to get as much out as possible. I think we went through every farm here. Oh, look at all the visuals on that. It's kind of funny. But I think I went through, I looked at every single farm here, and I think I did a tutorial on pretty much every single one. Or at least a video on it, if not a tutorial. But I haven't did that one yet. But yeah, I don't think I did a block by block on that one. But at least I talked about them videos. I guess I did talk about this one in a video, but it was kind of a brief talk. Corn farms, a bunch of smaller farms here. But yeah, these are every single playerless farm possible in the game. Oh, I have my clouds on? I turned them on, then I forgot to turn them off, I guess. Where's the actual clouds? I normally don't use clouds. So many ideas, so little time. Still need to do a block by block tutorial for the villager crop farms. Like once again, it's not too hard, but like if I want to cover like really niche things, like their AI and stuff, then it's gonna take a little bit of time to cover all that. But slowly plug along. Just keep moving forward, you'll eventually reach the finish line. Insanity says, what inspires you to make redstone farms? Laziness. Kind of lazy, so I like stuff to be automated in Minecraft and in real life. So I spend like tons of time making stuff automated so that I can potentially save time. But yeah, we kind of did videos all about all this stuff. I don't think I actually did a video about the Weeping Vine Farm, but I think you also get those from the Nether Plant Farm. Did videos on that. These are old videos. And we did these. Yeah, there's actually not much left. I mean, I have tons of stuff that aren't really these type of farms. They're more complicated farms that I like to do videos on. But pretty much for all the playerless farms, I have a video talking about each of them. Let's move this into a world. You have an Armadillo XP farm. I think my silverfish farm can be converted into one with armadillos. I haven't did that yet. People recommended, but I do have a couple XP farms. Personally, I don't like getting my XPs from silverfish because it's just easier to do the end dimension. You don't have to keep making potions. Like if you're gonna do it anyways, you might as well just get XPs from an infinite source. You don't have to make potions. But I do have a silverfish XP farm. I use a laze, but you can also swap it out for armadillos. Okay, so let's save this. Burn 11, and then let's. We need to find a world where we can actually do the block by block tutorial in. Maybe just a new world. Let's see. Chicken sheep farm. I don't think I really loaded anything here. We'll just throw another world into here. Yeah, oh, I do have that. Ooh, yeah, okay. Got the chicken farm, sheep farm. I guess we could build another farm here. Got the storage system. I kind of like to do the building in a normal looking world, because sometimes it just looks more natural. Let me see if there's any room over here. What exactly are we building? Oh yeah, we're building the furnacing. It's mostly in the air, so you don't really need a good ground. Yeah, I guess we can just build it here. Let's grab the files. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be this direction. Okay, let me see. So we'll put we actually have to put one down just to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, okay. I'll probably put it like here. Fern 111. Strict entities alone. Okay. This should. Sure, that should be fine. Right up against the edge. Okay, yeah. One chunk wide. Remove that. Then I'll use this to help me build the block by block tutorial. I can use this as an example. Not that I opened up 2 Minecrafts. Sometimes I just teleport myself back and forth. But like when it comes to this type of redstone, it's kind of confusing. So sometimes I just take screenshots too and copy that. And then I'll probably build it over here. Somewhere it looks kind of nice. I wonder if somebody built like a copper golem furnace, like a copper golem that fills up items. You definitely could do it, but I think it'd be way more complicated. Kind of funny though. Like it goes around and puts in items in each of the. Yeah, it'd be kind of strange. Should probably test this for a while. Okay, looks like the Twitch guys are gonna have a ad coming up for you guys. See you guys back in just a little bit. You guys can see what I'm up to on other socials there. A bunch of smooth stone. We got dyes. Oh, there we got some cobble. Oh yeah, let's fill up first, I guess. Oh. It's actually being turned off by something? Let's see. Turn on the duper again. Maybe it's being turned off by this. Oh. No, it's not actually. That turns that off. And that's off there. Should read this. Well, maybe it's frozen. Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think it was. Sometimes when you place something in, it doesn't It's probably the rail. The rail back probably didn't get updated or something. Fill up all that. Fill up that. Do. Thing is, like, for every video I need to like think of title, thumbnail. Not as easy as just making a video. Auto smelter. Auto smelter. Why did it stop? Has plenty of that. This might be frozen too. Okay, there, that was frozen. Is this broken again? Because it's full, but doesn't know it's full. Like if I... Oh, does it think it's getting powered by this side or something? Or was it getting powered? I'm not sure. Let's see. We can call it best auto smelter infinite auto smelter. What do they also call them? They just call them all smelters? Super smelters, right? Super smelters. Automatic super. I don't know if it's really super smelter. I think super smelter is like really big ones. Of course, this is bigger than normal. I'd say like a normal one's probably just like a 4-1 or a 2-1. This one's like 16. Why did it stop now? There must be power here somewhere. Oh, is it not getting updates across the chunk? Let me see. I don't think it's getting updated across the chunk. That might be some of my mods on or something. Let me So I don't like playing modded Minecraft. We play vanilla. That's pretty scary. Like I didn't even unload it. It's like right there in front of my eye. That can't be good. Okay, let's load up Minecraft. Yeah, let's see if it does it again. Oh, look. I still don't quite understand what's going on there because the power is never going through it. Okay, load up. It's gonna be a little bit laggier because it's about the optimizations. If I just place a block here, see how it updates it? Like a block placed in there should not update it. It means that one of these components is actually on, but doesn't know it's on until I place a block. Or it could just be the timing between this turning on and that turning on. Because it is really close. Like you see that's on and then that turns on. I guess I'll see if it gets stuck again. That's kind of crazy, like, because those optimization mods were like, I feel like they're really low impact. Oh. It did it again. But we don't get the optimization mods, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not full yet. Oh, now it is full. So it filled up, but it didn't update. It's not this one, is it? Okay, so it's not the mods. I wonder if it is something to do with the chunk border here. Shouldn't be. I think if you exclamation mark IP, I think it should pop up. We weren't having this problem in the other world, were we? Well, that's a little bit scary. Scurry, scurry, scurry. So this turns on, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, but what if I just put a little bit of delay in here? Maybe that'll fix that. Is this actually filling up that fast? Oh, I guess it doesn't have to actually fill up. Oh. Wait, what turned this off? Oh, it must have filled up. Oh, it did fill up. I see. And then it unfills. Okay, so when this goes empty, then it's gonna release it, and hopefully, yeah, okay, it does actually release. Okay. Oh, that is something strange. I almost want to look into that. It's a way to create a bud without normally creating a bud. I'll take a screenshot of this. I have a lot of these things where I see something and then I was like, oh, I should probably look into that. I have so many projects going on, guys. But this is the stuff that kind of fascinates me. Is these sort of little weird bugs. but I'll put it in my notes. Comparator bud virtual weird. Da, 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 da. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. So now what is it? Did it just run out or? Oh no, it's full. Okay, what about the other side? Oh, we got a raid. Oh, is it? No, this side's broken now. Welcome in, okay. Okay, I think we're back online again. Yeah. Twitch said it crashed, but a lot of times it says it crashed, but it didn't really crash, but apparently it really did crash. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Arcade Wolf. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Sterling Wolf. How was your stream? What were you working on? There's a shout out to Arcade. Last playing some Minecraft. Cool. Yeah, I have been having a lot of troubles with my computers. Had some blue screens of death. Twitch has been crashing. TikTok's been crashing. Minecraft's been crashing. But a lot of times Twitch says it crashed, or the OBS says it crashed, but it didn't actually crash. But then I just checked my phone and it was actually crashed. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Let me know what you guys work on. It was building a world. Oh, you took my perimeter maker. I got you. Nice. You can make a perimeter. We're just thinking about doing a tutorial on this this super smelter that I made a while ago, but I never actually did a tutorial on it. We're noticing for some reason this comparator here is getting bud powered. If I place a block here, it updates it. Gee, what is going on there? I don't know. And this one's also having problems. Is it? Oh, we got another raid from Taro MC. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks for the raid, Taro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I might have to do some more testing on this. How was your stream there, Taro? Going okay. My computer wasn't crashing so much. We've done a lot of things to try to stop it from crashing. We updated tons of things and looked at different drivers and stuff. But we're still having problems. It's strange. I think I just got to go through every single thing and update the drivers on every single thing. Like I have to manually find the company and update them. Because Windows is not updating them. Stream is good, says Taro. Update my single player to Mods of Mayhem. That's all the farms, etc. Nice. That's cool. I always wonder like when people start updating to the new or the new versions. Yeah, look at this. I made this automatic super smelter. And it goes on infinitely, but also can automatically turn itself off when it's not in use. I guess that's the main thing, like you could just keep making it and go back and forth, but this one automatically turns off. It does save up. Yeah, I guess it's also a smart system because it doesn't just keep dumping items into the first slot. It will wait until it gets full. Did it really butt itself again? How can that be? I wonder if it's because I put it over a chunk border. Maybe I should not do that. But actually, is the other side of our chunk border? I don't think so, is it? Oh, it is. I'm thinking somehow it doesn't understand what's going on in this chunk over here. So did all your farms work there, Taro? So today's Tuesday then. Wednesday. Thursday's Christmas. Friday. Seems so. Iron Farm's not working, but breaking the beds and place them again seems to fix the issue. Okay. Hey Than. Our item sorters. Your item sorter is done. Which one are you talking about? You talking about like the raid item sorter? I haven't did a tutorial on that, but there's a schematic and we'll download that people can copy from. Well, maybe we just don't put this over a chunk. I mean, that would be strange if that was a problem, but it's like overall I can see what's going on. You can see how this one turns on, like when this turns on, then this turns off. But there's tons of redstone updates happening here, so I don't see how it's getting stuck. Usually you have to be like really careful, like you can't do anything, you can't have any redstone updates going on. Otherwise your bud will break. In this case, my bud is like just happening all the time. Weird. Well, I guess I could place another one. Not over the trunk border. See if that helps. Use a target block? That's not the problem. This redstone dust here is not updating this or something. Something weird is like going like that. what did I call it? Burn 111. Load. Strict placement. Maybe something about the strict placement broke it. That. Oh, the rails are fine there. Okay. Oh, strict placement is on. Oh. Well. Oh, I should probably try replacing the this here. Maybe the minecart beside it's creating updates or something. Let me first try this though. It's possible that these are kind of close to each other. Like you see, you see when I Oh, how do I get this back again? What is going on down here, guys? Okay, do that. Fix this. No, my controller don't want to work. Is it back? Nope. Oh, now it's back. Okay. This turned off because right now items. Okay, has some smart systems in there. Yeah, let's see if this one works. Oh, it's full. Oh, we have a junk in there. Junk in the furnace. Okay, they haven't got frozen yet. Hopefully it's just the rail is just messed up. I don't know how much information is actually inside the rail. Powered. I mean the powering thing seems to be working properly. Right? Maybe it was it. Okay, well we'll see if it freezes again. I switched it back to the way it was before. So this was the original here. Yeah, and this is the new one. Hey, Mel. Yeah, I can't decide which video I want to do. I mean, I guess the best video I could have done is probably the old raid farm, maybe. I can still do it over Christmas. That's when I finished. I don't know when they're gonna do their update. Is it gonna be on the 6th or is it gonna be next week? Not next week, the next week after 6th. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad video to do. Like a video about Super Smelter, I think a lot of people would be interested in it. Just during Christmas, it's kind of nice to put out a longer video because people have more time. So rather than put out more videos, put out just kind of one longer video. And my longer video would either been Auto Tree Farm, Old Raid Farm, or like Raised Grid. Though Raised Grid, like not many people are watching that at the moment. I think about putting everything into a finale, which is gonna take time. Everything takes time. Story of my life. Takes time. Well, it hasn't. Or wait, which one's this one? Oh, this is the. Oh yeah, so the old one did freeze. Okay, I think maybe it is related to rails. Let me see if I just fix the rails on this one. It must be this rail here. Let me see. F3 plus I. Waterlogged false. Okay, we don't need that information. Do need it facing east. The shape is ascending east. Powered. Set this to false. Yeah, maybe they've just always been kind of glitchy. Oh yeah, I guess they are glitchy. They're just always on. Yeah, it's probably what. Isn't it funny how they don't cause a problem until. Maybe because these create updates so that it doesn't bud, but yeah, eventually. I mean, that is a way to create a budded. But I think that's kind of just part of. Because you can create buds with minecarts and rails. It just happens. Very weird. I like the vibe here, smell. Oh, thanks. F3 plus I. We'll do the same here. Put this to false. And now they both should be fixed. Okay. Yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do a tutorial on this, like... Or the how do we get here, that would also been a good video to do, but I just don't think I'm gonna have time to do those videos. They all take time. The thing is, I try to put out a video every week, otherwise I get behind on all my different ideas, which means I have to kind of rush the videos, but I don't like rushing them because then they don't turn out as nice. But I have been trying to do more shorts videos, like this could actually be put into a shorts video if I built it fast enough. What I should do is I should do like one long video, then one short video the next week, and then a long video. That way I can kind of like get time to do a better job. Or, you know, I could just upload a video every other week. A lot of people do. But usually with the snapshots, I'm uploading twice a week. We will see. I mean... Oh, did Minecraft crash? Oh, I think my GPU went berserkers. Internal GPU. Is the stream still going? No. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Is it going now? Oh yeah, that did fix it. Every weird thing has a weird fix, I guess. TikTok's also froze. Is that funny that it froze? See if I can fix that. Wow. No, I think TikTok's froze. Well, we'll say goodbye to the people on TikTok. I think, as far as I can tell, it looks like it froze from TikTok. Okay, you guys, TikTok, have Merry Christmas. But yeah, I guess we have been streaming for, over 5 hours. Let's find somebody to raid, or my computer completely crashes on me again. And meanwhile, guys, click on all my socials there, join them all. I'm most active on my Discord. If you guys have time, hop into my Discord help channel. There's a lot of people that need help, and they have really simple questions, so I really appreciate you guys joining in and helping answer any questions might be. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Next stream will be this Friday. I'll let you guys know if I skip the stream because of Christmas. I'll be visiting family. We will see. Let's ray Rudog. He's doing some redstone. So he's working on some auto crafters. Raid Brewdog. But yeah, thanks guys so much for tuning in today's stream. Sorry about the crashes. We'll eventually figure out what the crashes are. I'm also going to be building a new computer next month. Last pieces should be coming up later this month. I think I need to get the paste still. Yeah, let's see what Brewdog is up to. Looks like making some auto crafters. Pretty cool. Hopefully I'll get some type of video out this weekend. Otherwise I do kind of fall behind on all my ideas. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in today's stream. If you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure to use it up each every month. As there's a free Twitch sub that you can get, and Twitch will pay me in full. It won't cost you anything extra. You have to manually remember to renew it. You get tons of cool perks, like your name at the end of my videos and access to special channels. And creative mode on our testing server. We're gonna paste in the rated message. See there in chat. Have all you guys copy the rated message. Paste it into Brewdog's channel once we get over there. We'll see how his redstone's going. And hope you guys have a Merry Christmas Eve tomorrow, and then the next day is Christmas, so have a Merry Christmas. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!